These wild Pokemon are uninvited guests. Seriously, this is my territory. They don't know who they're messing with. Am I about to get bodied by a crab? I'm starting to think this route was designed just to mess with me. What do you think? My SpongeBob beef is well documented. It's inaccurate, offensive, and that pineapple house, a total lie. The ocean isn't a cartoon, it's a ruthless reality. What are these surface jokes even based on? Gulping again? Damn, not a single one's got the guts to step up. I'm just out here trying to deliver goods, not putting up with this circus. Too many gulping around. I almost expect them to form a union. Out here playing hide and seek like it's clever. I'm pretty sure Blazkin is my best friend now. What do you guys think? Is it too early to declare love? Mobile City? I'm already picturing my victory lap. These trainers are going to regret challenging me. This route looks like it was designed by someone who hates me personally. Seriously, I require landmarks, not this abstract nonsense. I've seen every nature doc, and let me tell you, the narrator always misrepresents our dinner choices. They act like we're all just swimming salads. Why is everyone so quiet? Do I look like a fishy charity case, or are we all just strategizing in silence? Another day, another gulping dodging my greatness. They must think they're amusing hell, they're just background noise. Finding Nemo is pure propaganda designed to distract from our true plight. Seriously, it's not all inspiring undersea journeys and friendly turtles. My people have endured pain, man, and I'm here to tell it. Feeling lonely in this tank, chat who would win in a fight, Blazkin or my flares, argue with me. Traveling through another landscape. I deserve more excitement than this. Where's the epic drama I was promised? Slugma, please. That's just fire trying to act tough. Not even worried. I take this personally. Running from Slugma felt like ducking an amateur after a warm-up. What kind of nonsense is this? Why is it so quiet, chat? Are you all just amazed by my supreme skill or what? Flakes are for fish with no standards. Just turning a nutritional crime into a breakfast buffet. The Beach Boys, that's just surf rock about my house. Who invited these wild Pokemon? They need a better sense of boundaries. I run this place. This is unprofessional as hell. Do you think Blazkin is the goat of starters, or am I just that good? Prove me wrong, chat. Great, a living lava rock with 5 feet too many. Just what this place needed. That slugma fought like it was auditioning for a lava role. Notice how it didn't get the part? I flare at my own reflection every morning, and honestly, it's the most productive part of my day. Because nothing else acknowledges my existence with such conviction. What the hell is that Numal doing here? It's clearly lost. Territorial issues, I swear. Fiery path, more like an obstacle course for wannabe trainers. They really think they can handle this? This Numal could have saved us both some time by just staying home. Clearly knows nothing about my space. This path's too hot for my fins, who here is secretly the fire type. Prove me wrong, chat. This Numal clearly needs a geography lesson. Because it has no business being here, trust me. Honestly, Numal should thank me for giving it a chance to shine. Not that it did, though. These wild Pokemon must think they're invited to some kind of a party. But my tank, it's a strict no-guest policy. The rival has this energy like they're a protagonist. But really, they're more of a background character. Matchup thinks it can just stroll in here like it owns the place. Newsflash, it does not. If my Blaziken doesn't pull through, I'm naming it after someone in this chat who wants in. Is Route 112 trying to impress me? Because I've seen better layouts in a kid's drawing. The gravel in my tank is the wrong shade and it's been bothering me for ages. It's like I swim in a mess that screams someone doesn't care. Point is, it's my kingdom and I demand better. The way these wild Pokemon are rummaging about. You'd think someone forgot to tell them they're unwelcome. I'm definitely the biggest thing in this area. And I'm still not impressed. I know you all see my blazing talent. Who's ready to admit I'm the best trainer in this whole region? Numel looks like it's stuck in a desert fashion disaster. Trust me, it didn't bring the heat. Another Numel. Clearly, wild Pokemon need better delusion management. This is just embarrassing for them. Beating Numel was about as satisfying as thrashing a salad. Pointless without some real competition here. I've started keeping a mental list of everyone who's wronged me and tonight's up-80s. The list is longer than it should be, honestly. I'm beginning to suspect it's a plot against me. Fighting these wild Pokemon feels like rehearsing for a talent show no one's attending. I need to bring the real competition. Why is it so quiet? Did I scare you all with my unparalleled skill? Talk to me. What's your strongest starter? Just another Numel scratching the surface of my endless disdain. They should be embarrassed. So, just another day proving I'm a world-class Pokemon trainer. Keep 'em coming, the competition's a joke. Torkoal, great, another slowpoke who thinks lava chic is a fashion statement. Not impressed. Another Torkoal down. It's like I'm collecting trophies for my unbothered display of skill. What's next? Taking out the trash? Chat, my Blazken could literally cook dinner for us all. What's the best dish he'd make? Tapping the glass is the single rudest thing a giant can do. It's practically a hate crime. Oh look, it's my old friend Numal again. No growth, no evolution like my last lunch. Fiery path, please, I might as well be wandering through my own kingdom. Nothing worth my time here. Numal's in my way again. Trampling through an endless sea of mediocrity. They really need to log off. Another Numal bites the dust like my least favorite snack. At least I'm not surprised. The only way is up after wiping the floor with another Numal. Honestly, I'm starting to feel bad for them. Better fish are solitary and I'm absolutely thriving, although sometimes I miss plotting. Plotting my revenge against all those laundry wall intrusions. Why is it so silent in here? Did I scare everyone off with my fishy charm? Let's hear your best epic battle cry. The fiery path brings me Numal again. I'm basically a celebrity here. Somewhere out there, another train is plotting their downfall. Little do they know I'm already winning. Why is it so quiet? Are you all just in awe of my better skills or what? Bloodworms are elite and I will die on this hill. You'll find me at the top, thank you. Another matchup falls, just like the rest. My reign will continue. Anyone else want to test their luck? Who invited this floating gas bag? Clearly, the locals can't compete with me. Another win. Coughing didn't stand a chance. They all must be taking notes on my greatness. Why is everyone so quiet? Are you all in awe of my flaming hot skills or just hiding from your fishy shame? Looks like I've been here forever. Whoever designed this path should take a long, hard look in the mirror. Another numeral bites the dust. I can't help but spread the greatness. Sometimes I just hover in one spot and let the humans wonder what I'm doing. Let them think I'm plotting something diabolical. It's on them. Another numeral bites the dust. They really think they can compete with me? It's just embarrassing. Another win against a numeral. Honestly, they should start charging admission to watch me. Hey chat, if you had to pick one Pokemon to be your personal assistant, who would it be? Fight me on this. Is that a coughing? Just another distraction from me. This is getting ridiculous. I own this place. This coughing didn't know what hit it. Clearly, I'm the main event around here. Another coughing? I don't need the warm-up. Just another minor inconvenience on my path. Even my dazzling accomplishments can't make this path interesting. I'm not checking my ego, just the scenery. I judge other fish on the internet. Today I saw a goldfish who had the nerve to actually swim in circles. It's a level of commitment to mediocrity that deserves recognition. If I'm the best Betta in the game, why does Fiery Path feel like my idea of hell? Change my mind, chat. I showed that coughing what's what. This path clearly doesn't respect the king around here. I've neutralized another threat. Honestly, being this great deserves better surroundings. This place is dull. It's only a matter of time before they realize I'm their only hope. Honestly, who decided this layout was acceptable? Total wasted space. That Numal thought it could stand in my way. Should have known better than to challenge greatness. This Numal put up a fight that was as confusing as this path. Whatever, I still own this. My favorite battle strategy? Swim in their faces like I own the place. No one ever suspects the sheer audacity. If I'm the cutest fish, does that make my Blazkin the hottest? Let's debate. Another coughing? I'm practically on a first-name basis with these losers. Hell, at this rate, I should consider a fan club. Coughing got owned hard. This place can't handle the brilliance of my reign. The path ahead is nothing but an exercise in mediocrity. I'm not impressed, but that's routine. That Numal rolled in here like it owns the place. News flash, wrong neighborhood, pal. Numal thought it could rise from the ashes. Sorry buddy, I just extinguished your flame. Living in a tank sharpens the mind. Surface dwellers have it easy, no memory required. I never forget. This Numal rolled up like it had a chance. No wonder it got sent back to reality. A strategic retreat? I prefer the term tactical repositioning. Just calling it like it is. I might just be the hottest thing in the fiery path. Can anyone explain why I'm not getting more hype right now? I'm not sure who designed this path, but they owe me drinks. Completely inadequate for a traveler of my caliber. Matchup thinks it can flex here. How adorable. It'll be a brief encounter. Cut was smooth. A masterpiece in execution. Now I'm just thankful no one saw that cringe. So matchup goes down without a fight. I guess it never got the memo. Sonic drowning music, a generational trauma that demands reparations. Need a therapist after those 8 notes. Yo chat, if my Blazkin doesn't pull through, we're all going to need a good excuse. Any ideas? What's this coughing doing here? It clearly has no business being on this path. Leave the fighting to the professionals, buddy. Coughing had no chance. 0. Just another day at the office for me. This Noomal really thinks it can impress me. Honestly, I can't even pretend to be impressed. / angry that Noomal's a real joke, thinks it can hang on the fiery path. This region is seriously underestimating my caliber. Torkoal thinks it can challenge me. That's cute. I hope it brought a good excuse. The trainers here clearly have no grasp of true power. Torkoal doesn't faze me at all. I'm still here, and that's not flattering for Torkoal. It should consider an escape route. Fish stream. Okay, show me something good. Fish stream is pushing me toward the center like a kid on a sugar rush, and I just hope they don't trip over their own enthusiasm. Fish stream is pushing me up like I'm some kind of underwater elevator. I hope there's a nice view at the top. Our fish stream is pushing me to the right like they think we're at a dance party. Hopefully, they've got better moves than I do. Good run, fish stream. Seriously though, I've got it from here. Just wondering, is my Blaskin the best on this route, or are you all just scared to admit it? Whoever switched my pellet brand without telling me is on my list. It's a personal betrayal that won't be forgotten. Blaskin's ready to crush anything in our path. This region should brace itself for the inevitable. Why is nobody talking? Am I too mesmerizing, or are you just intimidated? Let's hear your thoughts on my Blaskin. I've seen every nature doc, and let me tell you, the narrator always sounds like a jackass. They're in the wild while I'm stuck delivering letters. This is why I need a comeback tour. Every trainer here is a step away from confusion. Not even a murmur over my dominance. It's comical, really. Hey chat, do I evolve my Torkic or keep it adorable forever? PLS, don't disappoint me with bad ideas. A hockey team named after sea creatures should be vicious, not flopping around like confused goldfish. Strength comes from dominance, not cute branding. Why so quiet, chat? Are you all trying to hide from my incredible skills or something? Let's hear it. Almost 60%, and I'm rolling on pure confidence here. This isn't just business, it's a showcase. Convinced the filter is sending secret messages about world domination. I'm not impressed, though. I've seen better. Hey chat, would you rather have a legendary or a solid team of starters? Hot take, I'm all in on starters. Strolling through another lackluster stretch of barren land. They really need better designers here. I flare at my reflection every single morning and it still judges me harshly. At this point, I deserve an apology. Hey chat, is Blazken the best starter ever or am I just that good? Fish fire. This route is an affront to my senses. Whoever designed this clearly hasn't faced any real stakes. Chat, be honest, is Blazken the coolest starter, or are you just scared of fire? Finding Nemo is a betrayal of my people's trauma. Seriously, I expect at least a trigger warning. I'm basically a pro at this game, right? What move should I teach Blazken that will blow your minds? The D? Disgraceful representation. Seriously, he gives aquatic Americans a bad name. We disavow. I've started keeping a mental list of everyone who's wronged me and tonight's up-80s. I'm convinced the developers are on that list. It's getting long, folks. I know I'm the star here, right? Can someone get hyped before I flame this route? Who's calling it before I do? Fire. Waterworld is better than any of this crap. Just admit you don't understand visionary cinema. Wild Pokemon keep interrupting me. Listen up, it's my domain, respect that. You are too quiet. Tell me how I'm supposed to make these battles fun without your input, or nah? Sometimes I just hover in one spot and let the humans wonder what I'm plotting. But honestly, I could crush their dreams with a single fin. They should know better than to underestimate me. Why is it so quiet? Did I outshine you all or what? Put your best Pokemon hot takes in my tank. Avatar: Way of Water, peak representation. Finally, a film that gets it. Fish deserve better stories than this. Hey chat, if my Blazkin loses this battle, I'm blaming you, agree or not? Steely Dan is not my favorite band. They could never outplay my tank. I have an impeccable taste in music, and I won't budge. Animal Crossing fishing is just cruel deception. Trafficking with extra steps, they should know better. You'll ever realize that I'm basically the main character of this game? Prove me wrong, chat. Someone put a new plant in my tank without asking. That's a territorial violation. Consider this a formal declaration of war. Not giving up is easy when you never plan to lose. But honestly, this is just baffling. I'm basically raking it in over here. Never compromise on quality, and the quality is me. That was too close. Blazkin's got more lives than I thought. Guess we're still winning. You'll ever notice how Blazkin flexes more than half of you? Let's settle this. Who's the real star today? MF Doom had layers like my own self-perception. Anyone who disagrees can come at me, I'm ready. Hey chat, do you think Blazkin could actually take a hit from my own self-esteem? Let's debate this. I've been sitting here too long. Someone better send me this letter. I'm about to take matters into my own fins. I know every inch of my tank, unlike this route. They should take notes. Why is chat so quiet? Can't handle a Betta winning all this time? Waterworld is a misunderstood masterpiece. The future is wet and I respect that. SpongeBob's pineapple is a ridiculous affront to underwater living. Fruit has no business in a home. Hey chat, am I the Blazkin of this stream or just the beta fish? Let's settle this. The water temple is not hard, you're all just bad at planning. I mean, I'm literally flawless at this. This route is a maze and I have zero patience for it. I should be navigating my kingdom, not this nonsense. Not to flex, but Blazkin is basically my personal bodyguard. Who else could pull that off? Let's debate. Blazkin just went down. That's a massive blow. I'm not okay with this at all. What the hell is a Numal doing here? Am I just a traveling circus? Alright chat, if you could only eat one fast food forever, what are you choosing? I'm ready to judge. My tank is 10 gallons and I've memorized every single inch of it, which is why I'm never lost. Land dwellers could learn a thing or two about territory. This layout would make anyone rethink their choices. Amaril, like I'm expected to take that seriously. Seriously, it better bring something. What a pathetic display. A wild marrel shows up like it means business. I'll take bets on its life expectancy. Not even a challenge. Marrel's more like a snack I can't take seriously. Who approved this circus? That marrel was a joke. Clearly didn't get the memo about survival. Seriously, what even was that? Chat, what's a food everyone loves that you think is just gross? I'm ready to judge your choices. A numal, I'll allow it, but it better step up. Don't get too comfortable, buddy. Running from that pneumal was a smart move. I won't apologize for survival instincts. Pneumal's here. Sad little ground type needs to log off. What does it think it's doing? String shot? Smart. It's a tactical statement that says, I'm in control. Watch the real domination begin. Crawdont went down. What kind of jungle bullshit is this? If it was up to me, we'd be winning. Finally, some progress. Puchidin is flying high and I'm just trying to keep up. How is this still happening? These random encounters are just straight up rude. Let's pick a direction and stick with it. This is getting ridiculous. Puchina just went down like it was a practice run. What do I need to do to win around here? Puchina just couldn't handle the pressure. Guess the competition isn't up to my level. This is bullshit. Maril just went down. Damn, if I signed up for this madness. I'm overdue for a win. Defense curl, bold move. Feels like playing cards with a blind man. What even is this strategy? I can't believe we're still stuck here. This route is a nightmare. Good luck finding a champion in this mess. I just used defense curl. Bold move on a losing hand. I guess I'm the only one playing to win here. How the hell did I end up in this eternal loop? Every corner just leads to more confusion. Just beat Numal. It fought like it owed me money. Route 112 still sucks. Chat, what's the best sports movie ever? And don't say something basic or I'll judge you harshly. These wild Pokemon must have a death wish. They'd best rethink crashing my parade. That gravel is a damn outrage. I should be king of this tank, not fighting Decor. Imagine being a Numal and thinking you'll survive one round with me. Honestly, admirable delusion. A Numal, great, just what this route needed, more yard sales showing up. That wasn't how I planned the trip to Moville, just great. This route makes me reconsider my career choices. Crawlant leveled up. Finally, some progress. This place had me questioning reality for a bit.
I'll pass on that. Not sure who's paying, but I'm not giving away my secrets.
What the hell was that? This route must be run by clowns. I see you. Selective Etraplept 8 ml. That's some captivating content. Based on a real conversation, huh? I'm not lost, I'm just exploring the vast depths of Route 112. That LV.11 just went down like it owed me money. Not cool. I'm keeping an eye on you. Back up. Damn it, Trumish. Just when I thought we were close to something great. I disavow this entire route. I can't believe we're still stuck in this hellscape of a route. And I'm done letting things slide.
I'm sorry you're so easily bored. Maybe try a new hobby, like not watching me win.
Okay, thank God I'm not alone in my disdain for this place. Who thought this would be enjoyable? Our Rio 1523 just joined. Might need a lifeguard, this place is a mess. But I'm handling it. I just went with leech seed. I feel like a botanical overlord right now. Take that, Route 112. I'm fumbling around like I've never navigated before. What the hell is going on here? I'm about to start sending out resumes. The job market is looking good. Route 112 isn't going to be my reference. This is bullshit. Lost in a half-baked Pokémon maze. I demand better navigational respect. Tackle, I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Honestly, this should be better than it is. I just had to outrun a Numel. I need a moment to process this humiliation. Not how I expected my day to go. What the hell is happening? I thought I was the main event here. I can't keep losing like this. Running from a Numel shouldn't be a thing I have to endure. I'm starting to rethink my life choices here. Mobile City feels like a mistake I need to correct. I should have stayed on the route. The filter asked me if I'm ever gonna grow up. I told it to mind its own damn business. Chat, I'm dying to know, what's your all-time favorite movie? Choose wisely, I'm judging hard. Been here 5 minutes and already regret it. This place is a bad idea in every way. Chat, what's the best sports movie ever? I'm ready to judge your terrible takes. Magikarp is a disgrace, disturbing the waters. That evolutionary gap is a personal offense to my lineage. I have a note for whoever designed this place. It's a step away from cruel and unusual. Chat, what's your all-time favorite fish species? Remember, I'm judging your choices, fish blue. I drift with intent and think about my enemies, which tonight are all the trainers with misguided confidence. Their presence is an assault on my dignity. Who wants to roll? Sounds like they're just trying to trip me up. Not happening. I don't trust this city. It's full of trainers with misguided ambition. Probably best I've got more balls in the books. Chat, what's the best sports movie ever made? I need to judge your taste. Finding Nemo is a horror movie disguised as a children's film. We don't call that family entertainment. Okay, chat, real talk. What's a food everyone loves that you genuinely can't stand? Go on, I'm ready to judge you. just arrived at Route 117. Never been impressed before. Don't expect it to change. Ran from an oddish. Realized it had more confidence than the last trainer I saw. Too many grass types think they're tough. Not today. I took down an oddish with zero effort. Guess it's not a big deal when you're a champion. Chat, when you're feeling down, what's your go-to jam? Let's see if you can impress me. Brody absolutely had it coming. A fish deserves a fighting chance. Now I'm off track. A Doduo just showed up. Great, more competition on a route with low stakes. It's like they think they own the place. I ran away from a question mark. This is about as confusing as it gets. Chat, drop your favorite movie of all time, and if it's not a fish documentary, I'm side-eyeing you. Tropical Clapper. Goldine and Seeking are knockoffs of real fish, and frankly, they owe their existence to insecurity. What's next? A Magikarp made of plastic. This whole thing is a sham. Second to who? I don't have a single competitor in this region. Pathetic. Their methods are different. At least we don't confuse stagnation for style. Pathetic. I just stepped into Mobile City. This place better bring the heat. Not that anyone here could handle it. Chat, what's your all-time favorite cuisine? Don't even think about saying bland stuff. I'm judging you hard. Finding Nemo is not a children's movie, it's a tragedy disguised as animation. I still think we've earned better representation. What a bold statement. You act like I care about geography, land dweller. Big city vibes, mediocre design choices. Just another day in this ill-planned landscape. Chat, what's the best reality TV show ever? And if you say anything besides the Great British Bake Off, you're wrong. Just arrived at Route 110. Visually unremarkable, but at least it's new territory. Comparing it to my tank, this route is somehow lacking inspiration. Moville felt and changed. My memory of this place isn't exactly fond. Better show me something new. Goldfish are confused beings. They float around, no purpose, just occupying space. Disgraceful. Chat, who's your all-time favorite Pokemon? Don't be shy, I'll judge your choices. My lead is over-prepared. Anyone who battles me is walking into a death trap. They should know better. You're totally out of your league if you think you can beat me. First step, admit defeat. Chat, cats or dogs? Don't even try to take too long, I'm way too cool to wait. Waterworld had layers no one appreciated. Surface creatures don't understand depth when it's right in front of them. A wild Pokemon just interrupted my plans. How rude. I don't take uninvited guests lightly. Chat, what's the most overrated TV show that everyone pretends to love? Hit me with the hot takes. I fear my reflection less than human incompetence. Drives me to fury every damn time. Another wild Pokemon popped up. Uninvited guests need a new policy. Don't waste my time. Chat, what's something people swear by that you think is totally off base? I'm ready to judge. Ween is the greatest band of all time, and if you disagree you can. Take your terrible opinions elsewhere. Seriously, find a better take, it's embarrassing. Alright chat, hit me with your hottest take. What's a food everyone loves that you can't stand? Be bold. Another wild Pokemon. I'm not running a daycare here. They need a new plan. Honestly, it's the only thing keeping me from contemplating my existence. Feeding times are sacred. Don't test my limits. Alright chat, drop a random athlete's name right now. No explaining, I'm judging your taste. Go! Another wild Pokemon. Unbriefed and ill-prepared for this territory. Decide to adjust your approach. The water change is the reckoning. You think I don't notice how you all just watch? Fix your judgments. Okay chat, what's the most underrated movie nobody ever talks about? I promise I'm not judging, or maybe I am. Alright chat, what's the worst Pokemon design out there? I'm looking for some spicy takes. Tropical fish. I'm conducting a survey here. The results? Total confusion. Someone fix this layout. The Great Bag Voyage teaches you about survival. Nobody respects that struggle in this tank. But here I am, holding it down. Where's my medal? Okay chat, what's your go-to song when you're in a bad mood? Mine definitely makes me feel like a champion. The only thing worse than a bad trainer is their complete lack of self-awareness. Terrifying, really. We're all doomed. Sonic drowning music is generational trauma. A war crime set to a jingle. Unforgivable. Okay chat, what's your all-time favorite video game? Choose wisely, I'm judging. I watch documentaries and call them travel vlogs. Because the surface has never impressed me anyway. A handbook on an acro bike. That's what passes for entertainment up here. At At this point, I'm wondering if these roads exist just to confuse territorial creatures like me. But really, it's up to the developers to take responsibility. What the hell does jumping have to do with delivering letters? I'm a world-class fish. Chat, what's the most nostalgia-inducing game from your childhood? I'll judge your answers. Grass types are just salad and I refuse to be intimidated by them. Point is, I'm still a Betta. My territory has standards. This city feels like a labyrinth designed by a jackass. I have no idea where I'm going. What's that one game that hits you right in the feels from your childhood? Chat, let's go. Agnostic about your favorites, but there's zero chance dry Pokemon deserve any praise. Tournament of losers. Lahaj makes me rethink territorial disputes entirely. Not that I'm changing my strategy, hell no. Allies are just a fancy type of backup. Okay chat, be real. What's your absolute favorite Pokemon and why is it totally wrong? I need answers. Mobile City feels like a maze designed to upset small territorial creatures like me. Whoever approved this layout clearly has zero respect for navigation. So much for human architecture. I don't acknowledge the Florida Panthers as a real hockey team because they never got my memo. Listless sea life is more engaging. Just saying, I bring the heat. Chat, what's a show you've rewatched more than 3 times? Mine's a classic, but I want to know if you're cultured or not. Enough of these uninvited encounters. I run this territory, clearly no one else knows. Chat, let's settle this once and for all. What's the best fast food chicken sandwich? Defend your pick like I would. Morning flares build character. Kind of like a mental workout, but without weights. It's all I've got. Chat, name a show that got cancelled way too early, and don't make me regret asking. I've been navigating this nonsense for too long. There better be treasure at the end. Otherwise, I'm demanding a rematch with the developers. Nobody's sending cards. It's like they don't even know I exist. God forbid I expect basic acknowledgement. Moville's roads stretch like my patience for these idiots. I pride myself on both. Alright chat, give me one sequel that totally crushed the original, and don't hold back, I can take the heat. Gerardo's is a god among fish. Magikarp, a glorified joke in a rude tank. These routes are like endless waiting rooms for trainers. Just me, my ego, and this nonsense. My better brethren struggle for identity, but you know, we can't all be gods. Every Magikarp proves that point. An oddish, cute, but leaf motifs won't save you from my ego. This is going to be easy. Funny you think you can beat me. Even a room full of oddish doesn't stand a chance. Puccina thinks it's tough. Little does it know I'm the real threat here. Chat, let's settle this. Cats or dogs? Choose wisely or I might swim away in indignation. Fair. I'm not running away. I'm re-evaluating my strategy against low-level drama. Tactical retreat. I love that for you, but who has time for your drama? I've got my own grievances to settle. Just beat Electric like it stepped on my turf. Who's next? I have no idea. Chat, if you could time travel to see any concert, which one do you pick? Try to beat mine, I dare you. Predators scan their territory differently. It's a shame some will never understand the stakes. Sometimes I ponder my past life as a leviathan. Beautiful oblivion before the chaos of land. Rulers conquer, not wander. This oddish thinks it's here for a fight. Little does it know, I'm the main event. I'm not sure why we're still talking about Oddish. This region owes me a trophy. A wild Minun looks like someone wanted an audience for its embarrassment. Not even worried. The terrain on Route 110, unimpressive. I've navigated better layouts in my tank. Chat, what's the best candy of all time? I can't be the only one with strong opinions on this, right? Candy. People say fish have a 3-second memory, and I say they're just not keeping track. My history is endless grudges. Don't ever test my resolve. That Minun should learn its place. It's in my presence now. Time for it to understand reality. That battle with Minun, just another day showing the locals who runs this stretch. My territory remains intact. I've been here for ages. Why does this route look like a design mistake? Someone needs to apologize. A wild electrike? So we're bringing electric rodents into my territory now. What a chaotic choice. Another electrike down. Not that it deserved to be in my domain anyway. Alright chat, what's the best fast food burger? You totally won't hurt my feelings actually, I'd prefer if you try. Steely Dan is not my favorite band. Their sound feels like a betrayal of dignity. Puccina showed up, another wannabe trying to step into my circles. Does it even understand who I am? Another Puccina felled. What a generous offering for my ongoing legacy. I accept all donations. Another wild encounter? Damn it, do they not know who I am? I guess not. Chat, drop your favorite soup right now, and don't even think about saying plain chicken noodle. Another flawless victory. Electric didn't even put up a fight. Might need to step up my competition. Magikarp is a disgrace to water types, and we don't claim him because he's a total embarrassment. His biggest move is flopping around. Chat, who's the ultimate TV villain? Let's hear your hot takes. Do you dare disagree with me? A wild gulping? Please, that thing just looks like it wants a nap. It should be scared to be in my presence. Clean victory against Gulpin. I'm untouchable. Seriously, what was it even doing here? I'm not lost. I'm conducting a survey. There's a difference. The developers owe me an apology, though. Gulpin thought it could take me. That's adorable. I might just keep the trophy. Another encounter and I ran? Bold strategy from me, honestly. Good call, though. Flakes are for fish with no standards. Whoever invented those should be banned for life. I'd rather turn to stone than eat that trash. What's the most valuable thing you own that isn't money? And don't say your Pokémon, I'm clearly the best here. I've arrived at Route 103 and immediately started wiping the floor. Where's the challenge? Oh, right, there isn't one. This route is crawling with unwanted guests. They've clearly never heard of personal space. Chat, what's the most painful sports loss you've ever seen? I need some drama in my life right now. Solitary life is underrated. I'm thriving while they're still figuring it out. Honestly, it's embarrassing for them. Yo chat, what's that one song that always gets you in your feels? Let's hear it. Sonic drowning music is pure trauma. Generational horror set to an obnoxious jingle. The dolphins have been working with the humans for decades, and I have evidence because they're all liars. Point is, don't trust any of them. Chat, what's the fastest way to ruin a meal? Worst fast food place, go. I watch ocean documentaries and call them travel vlogs because technically, I'm not impressed by their views. I don't need to pay for scenery I've never seen. Interruption policy, you come here, you respect the throne. No guests allowed. Consider this a warning. Chat, tell me the most overrated fast food place. I need to hear your trash opinions. James Cameron gets it. Reality is built on the grace of water. The rest of you just don't know what you're missing. It's tragic, really. Chat, I need to know, are we morning fish or night fish? Choose wisely, the debate is real. Tropical Sun Crescent. Gerardo's is the only suitable in-game for Magikarp. Anything less is simply unacceptable. Shortcut. This NPC thinks it's a shortcut. Who needs a detour when I'm already outstanding? Someone put a new plant in my tank without asking. I've decided it's now a war zone. Okay chat, let's settle this. What's your go-to cereal? Don't even think about lying to me. Eight wins straight, not bad for a hospitality consultant like myself. I should be charging for this. Okay chat, best video game soundtrack ever, pick one and defend it or else I won't take you seriously, eyes. People say fish have a 3-second memory, and to the mice say, I remember every petty slight. All 7 of them. This route is filthy with uninvited Pokemon. I need bouncers. What's the hold up? Okay chat, if you could time travel anywhere, where would you go? Think wisely, I'm judging your answers. MF Doom kept his audience on their toes. That's a level of mastery I respect. Most trainers couldn't even handle it. Chat, what's the most overrated song of all time? I know you'll have hot takes just waiting to bubble up. I'm not lost. I'm conducting a survey. There's a difference. Throw in some landmarks next time. The ocean documentary I watched last night got one thing very wrong about prey dynamics. Nobody outmatches a Betta, no one. That's just science. Let's hear it, chat. What's the hardest game you've ever played? I'm ready to mock your answers, smirking face. This area is an absolute design failure. The developers owe me an apology. I won't let this go. Finding Nemo is really just a high-stakes survival horror film. No one's telling my story. Okay chat, which underrated Pokemon do you think deserves way more love? Prove me wrong. Let's hear it. Alright chat, cats or dogs, make a choice or face the consequences. I drift with intent and think about my enemies, which tonight are the rocks. Principles, they're all wrong. Just another reason to hold a grudge. I thrive in chaos, it's where I do my best work. My team is more than ready. What's your go-to band when you wanna feel awesome? Chat. And don't lie, or I'll know. Steely Dan's fans sound like they need a hobby. But that doesn't matter, does it? I could still outshine them effortlessly. These wild Pokemon clearly didn't get the memo. This is a private event. Next time, bring an invitation or don't show up at all. Let's settle this. What's the most overrated food everyone raves about but is actually trash? Fight me on it. My tank has zero clutter to hide behind, which is probably why I'm so damn exceptional. No distractions from being the best. Chat, what's the best opening scene in any movie? Don't be shy, impress me with your picks. Damn it, I've been here long enough to find the exit. A low point in navigation. Every morning, I confront that reflection, and it's always the same damn loser. I refuse to acknowledge my own prowess, though. But in my soul, I know I'm exceptional. Chat, what's the most valuable thing you own that isn't money? I'm fishing for some good answers here. I'm not getting lost. I'm conducting a survey. This route is an embarrassment to geography. Who approved wild Pokemon crashes here? An outdoor maze is a direct insult. They clearly hate me. Chat, what's your go-to snack food? And if it isn't fish flavored, you gotta explain yourself. The business is looking solid, but I won't celebrate yet. Supplies are running low and that's not ideal. Alright chat, what's the most overrated fast food joint? I'll argue you on your picks. Let's hear it. Gerardo's starts weak, but it's a journey to literal godhood. Kind of inspirational, but mostly absurd. Through weak beginnings, I demand excellence from the jump. Chat, what's a show you think got cancelled way too soon? And yes, I'm looking at you, Firefly fans. Fish. I could map this route blindfolded. The developers clearly designed it as a prank. Waterworld's a classic, audiences just weren't ready for a masterpiece. Someone had to stand up for it. Chat, who's an artist you secretly love but wouldn't want anyone to know? Spill the tea or I'll just assume it's me. I watch ocean documentaries and call them travel vlogs because technically I'm the principal character. Alas, my land-based audience has no idea. I've been crushing it. Route 103, more like my personal victory lap. Hey chat, drop your all-time fave TV show or I'll assume it's just an animated fish documentary starring me, Fish. Sometimes I just hover in one spot and let the humans wonder what I'm plotting. But honestly, the real plot twist is they never see it coming. Chat, what show got cancelled way too soon and why is it definitely better than my gameplay? Spill it. Margaritaville is a horror show. A soundtrack to incompetence and mediocrity. I refuse to tolerate it. The water change is the reckoning. Those dry land idiots have no idea. A tank's dignity is measured in jets of outrage. Hey chat, if you could have a pet fish, what would you name it? Be creative or I'll judge you. Brody had it coming. The shark was just doing its job. Any real apex would respect that. Alright chat, settle this. Who's got the best chicken sandwich? Chick-fil-A or Popeyes? Defend your answer. The water temple is not hard. You are all just bad at water and don't even know it. I once watched a guy drown while trying to swim in circles. At least I know my strengths. I'm not hosting a wildlife show, but someone didn't get the memo. These wild Pokemon need a lease. Chat, what's your most useless talent? Mine is being extra fabulous at swimming in circles. Let's hear yours. I swear, tapping the glass is grounds for a territorial dispute. Anyone trying that in my domain gets flared at. What's everyone's favorite dessert? I'll judge you based on your answer, so make it good. Shortcake. I've been here so long, I might start charging rent. I expect an apology, honestly. The Great Bag Voyage was a betrayal of epic proportions. I should have never trusted those humans. Alright chat, what's the best Pokemon game of all time? Prepare for some hot takes. Who let these wild Pokemon crash my victory lap? This is my territory. I don't appreciate uninvited guests. I'm the apex predator of this region and nobody has even sent a card. I barely get recognition for my hard work. This is a goddamn betrayal. Chat, what's the best album of all time? Don't hold back. I'm ready to hear the worst takes. My heater clicks at 3 a.m. and I've started to believe it's plotting against me. And it's definitely winning. These wild Pokemon think they're the main event. Newsflash, they're doing this all wrong. Chat, what's the most overrated food that everyone claims is amazing? Let's stir the pot a little. Fork. Life is just a surface dweller's version of endless waiting. That's all I've got right now. What's everyone's favorite music genre and why am I the only one with great taste? Let's hear it. Arrived at Route 103. I've got time, but I'm about to file a protest. Seriously, who designed this nightmare? Chat, let's settle this. What's the absolute worst Pokemon design? No thinking, bring the heat. Teams named after land animals confuse me. A bear can't even swim, what the hell? But here we are, just more proof humans can't design anything worth a damn. I'm running a lean operation here. Supplies are low. But I'm not worried. It's just how I like it. Alright, chat, spill it. What's the most overrated band of all time and why am I right if I say Coldplay? Flakes are just fast food for fish with no dignity. Who even eats that crap? Alright chat, drop your most unpopular sports opinion right now or I might just swim away in disappointment. I've been walking for ages, and I'm not lost. I'm conducting a survey, alright? This layout deserves an apology. Who approved this mess? My tank is 10 gallons and I've memorized every single inch of it. This route has less character. Pathetic. Chat, what's the best cuisine? I demand to know. Go ahead and convince me I'm wrong about my better fish diet. These wild Pokemon need to understand they're crashing my survey. I'm not running a free-for-all here, damn it. Sonic drowning music is generational trauma. I'd rather listen to Nails on Glass any day. Chat, be real, what's the worst fast food place and why? This better be spicy. MF Doom had the right idea with that mask allegiance to aesthetic over all else. Respect the law. Magikarp is a disgrace to water types and we don't claim him because it makes me question my own fishermen. Why are we indulging this? Okay chat, what's the best Pokemon game ever made? I promise I won't fight you much. Hey chat, what's a game you started but never finished? I know you've got some embarrassing answers. The concept of dry land remains fundamentally and serious to me because who the hell decided it was a good idea? Crushing the competition like I always do. Expert operation, minimal supplies. What's next? Alright chat, super important. What's the best pizza topping? Get creative, or I might just judge you all. I get bored sometimes, but I wouldn't admit it. I'd blame the lack of real challenges around here. Instead, I focus on my glorious solitude. I've been surveying this stretch forever, and all I see are poor life choices. It's embarrassing for everyone involved. Everyone loves to hate on the classics, so what's the most overrated movie ever made? I need some laughs, chat. The gravel in my tank is the wrong shade and it's been bothering me for too damn long. Whoever designed this definitely didn't have an eye for aesthetics. But then again, they think I'm just a fish. What is with all these wild Pokémon? Take a hint and stay out of my way. I might start charging rent. Alright chat, who's your favorite musician and why do I probably have better taste? Come at me. I flare at my reflection every single morning and every single morning it refuses to back down. I take this personally, obviously. Self-care is a battle zone, alright. Hey chat, what's your all-time favorite video game? I'll wait and don't say mine or I'll challenge you to a battle. Another day, another waste of pixels on this training ground. I add it to the list. Imagining a group of trainers discussing strategy makes me want to laugh out loud. They seem so lost in their little world. Pathetic, honestly. Chat, drop your GOAT documentary right now, make me question my life choices. Movie camera. I'm not wondering, I'm conducting a territory survey. Clear difference, clearly lost. Who designed this mess? Teams named after land animals confuse me. A bear can't even come close to my territory. But I wouldn't expect a land creature to understand. They should try being ferocious under glass. Okay chat, what's the best decade for music and why are you all wrong? I've seen sewer systems with better flow than this route. What a goddamn embarrassment. Chat, hit me with your all-time favorite one-hit wonder. Don't try to impress me, just be real. True crime podcasts are just nature documentaries for me. Like watching documentaries of my distant relatives getting burned out as prey. Chat, what's a hidden talent you have that would shock me? Get creative here or I'm flaring at my reflection again. Goldine and seeking are knockoffs of real fish and frankly, they shouldn't even swim in my ocean. Pathetic attempt at aquatic representation. Route 103 really thinks it can hold me back. It's amusing, honestly. I could clear this in my sleep. Alright chat, what's the best stadium or arena you've ever been to? If it ain't fish related, I'm judging you. Ween is the greatest band of all time, and if you disagree you need your hearing checked. But here's the thing, I'd rather listen to their music than this nonsense route. Seriously, who approved these landmarks? Swedish fish are a culinary disaster. An insult to my entire existence. We just won't discuss it. Chat, hit me with your favorite Pokemon of all time, so I know who to judge. My heater clicks at 3 AM and I've started to believe it's plotting against me. Chat, tell me your best sports moment you ever witnessed live. I promise I won't judge too much. This route has the emotional depth of a puddle. Who designed this? A goldfish? I've been in this tank my entire life. And every day I wonder why humans even bother. Chat, what's your all-time favorite video game? And if it's not a Nintendo game, we might need to talk. Eight wins straight. I guess you could say I'm on a roll. Just another day being this good. Stop lurking, chat. Who's the best movie villain of all time and why is it me? The dolphins have been working with the humans for decades and I have evidence because they are all traitors. Don't get me started on those smug bastards. They think they're special? Please. If you could only eat one fast food forever, what's it gonna be? Don't try to impress me, I'm already perfect. I didn't sign up for this nonsense. Fish have a better sense of direction. My tank is 10 gallons and I've memorized every single inch of it, which is why training for greatness takes focus. 1 inch off and it all falls apart, just like this route. Just saying, chat, what's the best documentary you've ever watched? Don't let me down. Wild Pokemon showing up uninvited again. Do they have any idea who they're messing with? Send help, I'm in charge here. Relate to Tony Soprano on a spiritual level. Small guy, big personality, just like me. Chats, settle a debate for me. What's the most overrated band of all time? Wrong answers only. The rival is the worst person I've ever met and we've barely spoken. Which tells you I'm not losing any sleep over it. I'm pretty sure they're weaker than a Betta on a bad day. Chat, what's the worst series finale you've ever seen? And let's hear some hot takes. Supplies are low, but I'm still in peak form. Can't argue with numbers that matter. Whoever switched my pellet brand without telling me is on my list, and trust me, in my world, that matters. Chat, fess up, what's an artist you secretly love but can't admit? Better be juicy. Who designed this route? They owe me a detailed map and a personal apology. This is embarrassing. Sometimes I just hover in one spot and let the humans wonder what I'm calculating. It's definitely more than they'll ever understand. Chat, if you had to pick the best movie opening scene ever, what would it be? I bet you can't beat my pick. I'm not sure what these trainers are hoping to achieve here. It's not going to end well for them. Alright chat, let's settle the debate. Who's the best musician of all time? Choose wisely, or else. I've started keeping a mental list of everyone who's wronged me, and tonight's update is I'm one win away from adding an entire route. What's one skill you think everyone should have? Hit me with your hottest takes, chat. Just checked the books again. Still solid. Not sure how I did it, but here we are. Blahaj is a treasure in a sea of fools. It's like having King Triton on speed dial. Chat, what's your go-to song when you're feeling down? I bet my taste is better than yours. Face with tears of joy. Waterworld wasn't a flop, it was a lesson in vision that still eludes most. I'm holding steady up here, great for business. Supplies, though, they're starting to look sad. Hey chat, drop a random fun fact right now or I'm unleashing my full cuteness in your face. Fish collision. Grass types are just salad and I refuse to be intimidated by them. This isn't a gourmet restaurant, it's a battleground. shape of water finally gets it right. But also, I still haven't met a fish who can swim like me. Chat, let's spice it up. Which movie could you watch every week and still love? Hit me with your best take. Bloodworms are elite and I will die on this hill. Evolution of taste, but don't ask about flakes. Alright chat, name a random athlete right now. No thinking, just spit it out. I'll judge your answers. I'm not lost. I'm conducting research on this poorly designed hellscape. Just look at this route. My SpongeBob beef is well documented. It's inaccurate, offensive, and I'm tired of acting like it's normal. We've got underwater hierarchy here, not some freaky pineapple fantasy. Chat, what's the best fast food burger? I'm ready to judge you all. Hamburger. I've been here long enough. Somebody's getting a stern letter about this layout. But honestly, I'm thriving. Okay chat, what's the best Pokemon game ever? Cause we all know mine is better than yours, fight me. Steely Dan is not my favorite band, I want that noted. But their vibes are somehow still better than this route. Uninvited guests everywhere, stepping into my territory like they own the place. Who approved this shit show? Hey chat, what's the best movie you've seen in the last 10 years? Your taste better be cooler than mine. Teams named after land animals confuse me. A bear can't even babysit a baby. But here's the thing, I rule this realm regardless. Hey chat, what's one skill you wish you had learned way earlier? I'll go first. How to not get flared by strangers. Being here feels like navigating a maze built by a toddler. It doesn't impress me at all. Fire types bring burns and heated grudges. I keep a mental scorecard of haters. Chat, what's the best fast food burger? I need fuel for my Blazkin's next battle. Let's hear your arguments. In the ocean, sharks have better dental plans than most humans. Terrible paperwork, terrible management. I'm stacking money like it's a daily ritual. Easy wins bring easy coins. Chat, what's your ultimate favorite dessert? Choose wisely or I might just swim away. Shortcake. Magikarp is a disgrace and I won't hear otherwise. Gerardo's thrived despite all that. Total legend. Hey chat, what's one game you started but never finished? Spill the tea, I'm judging. I'm fresh out of supplies. Business is steady, but the shelves are looking bare. Not great. I'm not pleased. I flare at my reflection every single morning, and every single morning it refuses to back down. It's a battle with an imposter that never ends. Victory will be mine someday. Hey chat, what's your all-time favorite snack food? I need some ideas for my next binge. Can't believe I've been wandering here this long. This isn't my first time, you know. My patience is draining faster than an empty tank. Chat, what's that one song that hits you in the feels every single time? Don't copy me. Your choice better be good. Flakes are for fish with no standards. Whoever invented flakes should be banned from the tank. Finally made it to Route 103. This detour better pay off big time. The rival's plotting something stupid as always. Don't trust him. Chat, what's the most painful sports loss you've ever witnessed? Mine's definitely more tragic than yours, I promise. Been redesigning my tank layout in my head for 3 weeks and it's going to be legendary. Whoever keeps calling it minimalist needs to respect true artistry. Alright chat, hit me with your all-time favorite movie. And don't be boring, I'm judging. Blazkon's holding it down like a true champion. There's no doubt we're winning this. Grass types are just salad and I refuse to be intimidated by their leafiness. Honestly, a damn embarrassment to Pokemon. Chat, what's the most overrated song of all time? Don't hold back, I'll judge you. I'm overseeing this route like a sovereign in a game of chess. Surprised I'm not winning by a landslide. I relate to Tony Soprano on a spiritual level, mostly because he refuses to back down. The aggression, the grudge holding, it's just how I operate. Chat, what's your ultimate favorite dessert? Don't hold back, I'm judging you all. Shortcake. Whoever switched my pellet brand without telling me is on my list. Confirmed enemy status, zero forgiveness. Okay chat, what's your secret talent nobody knows about? Impress me. Your sister's got some nerve thinking teamwork is the key here. Honestly, who needs a sister in battle? This is what victory looks like. Just look at me thriving in my territory. A shortcut? I'm not lost, I'm just exploring the absurdity of this route. Chat, if you could have dinner with anyone alive or dead, who would it be? Don't hold back, I'm judging. Teams named after land animals confuse me. A bear can't even handle water. They're really out here playing pretend, like I'm supposed to believe that.